just touching some things real quick. Trying not to die. That's right, I left Kurt on the floor. I'm not trying to grab the cat, I'm trying to grab his tail. There he goes. Not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, I need... Wait. I reloaded the save. My crowbar should be right there. What get sent out? The data tapes. No, those just started. Is it morning? Oh. I didn't know what time it was. Got my defense shark here with his pipe bomb and his gun. Well, we're working on his weapon qual, so he gets a dart gun. But eventually, we're going to get him a gun. Oh, is it doing this again? Why are you being stupid? Very rude. Yeah, I swear to God, if you suddenly zoom in, I'm throwing things at you. A good thing the ads just ended over there, so nobody saw. I'd love to do horizontal on YouTube too, but I'm not paying no damn subscription. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not paying no damn subscription for Streamlabs Ultra. I mean, maybe if streaming paid for itself. And I made just enough to, you know, be able to do that. Yeah, I could go, oh, well, yeah, we'll see. Nah. No, I get just enough that I can consider a pack of gum back in the 1950s. Victor Charlie Delta. I'm gonna grab the green one. Oh my god. Victor, Charlie, oh my god. Okay, so we are going bumfuck nowhere and the two neighbors, right? So we're going to try to Oscar pop. Good. Don't die now. Fuck. Yeah, no. Purper, you have mission. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the pull upgrade. So real quick, we're going to send you out. Okay, you're just being possessed. Alright, Kerfer. Go. I think they lightly changed the terrain map and didn't update like the AI for it. This Kerfer's been getting stuck anywhere and everywhere. Oh, we're already pretty close on the frequency too. Good. They want level 1 schools, right? I will presage the box. No, SD server satellite dish count. You know what helps? When I type the right fucking command. Okay, so Victor will drive out there. Charlie, Delta are neighbors, so the question is do we wait for the cat to get back? It is only 7 in the morning, so you know, let's do checks on everything else. I don't need him getting lost, please. Looks like I have to wait. Fuck. Psycho cat. It's gonna be that many things, but I'm not gonna think anything of it. Oh, while we wait for the cat, let's open some demon presents. Because so long as they keep spawning, I'm gonna take advantage of them. And since it's day 7, and I was smart enough to go to bed after I had to load the last save, I'm not duking it out with Krampus. Okay, hold on. That's actually huge. not gonna lie, pretty good. Other than the open closing, it's kind of weird. This might be useful later. Just gonna put that over there. Put that down right there. Eat the banana. Eat the husk. Clearly, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Don't care about the seeds. I will take the electrical scrap, though. Put the scrap over here. Get the... You know what? We'll grab the hacksaw. We'll swing by, oh, can I? Fuck. Ooh. We'll swing by TR1 on the way back. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, tap. Gotta remember to tap, not hold. Okay, where is this damn cat? That. I think after I get my signals, I'm going to break down all the boxes. Your pathfinding has changed for the worse. You're just going. I really hope when you get Omega-fied. I tried. Okay, so. Go to TR1, break down some of the shit out there. I gotta go this way to get up the mountain. Delta and Charlie with those two. Actually, real quick while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna let my dog inside before I get sucked into the game and forget that she isn't real. Because that would be kind of awkward. It'd be rather awkward if I left my dog outside, because what she does when she wants in, she'll just walk to the edges of the house and bark once. It gets kind of weird. And then the neighbors go, oh, you're neglecting your dog. And like, you don't know fucking shit. I actually did have one neighbor because my dog just for some reason wanted to stay at the front of the house. And because my yard's not leashed and I don't like invisible fences. So she's on a 40-foot, she's on a 40+ foot leash, right? A lot of distance for her to move around. You know what? Top it up some here. You know what? What happens if I chew open a supply box? Let's figure that out. But anyway, so she decided to go to the edge of her leash, which can barely get around to the front of the house, and just sit right by the garbage cans. She has other forms of shelter that she refuses to use. In the back, like she has a doghouse, won't go in it, nothing. If there's any form of bad weather, she'll sit by the garbage cans. It's a lot of wood scrap, holy fuck. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Uh-huh. Battery. Oh, that's something fun. Come on. Guess he doesn't want to... Where did it go? Guess he doesn't want to play ball. Young low poly to high poly switching happened at a very weird time. But anywho, it is a day. This ain't bad. Is a 100% battery. Nice. Sneeze on your fucking keyboard? Hello, hello to you too. You either dropped it on your face or you sneezed. I'm curious which one happened. I'm tired. Work wasn't exhausting. I mean, it's never exhausting physically. I haven't physically exhausted me. I'm having a bad day. But just some people, I don't understand how they got hired at the time. Like, you are so tech illiterate. Like, I personally do not like tech illiterate people, mainly because they break everything. this one person at my job is an exception because they are aware of their tech illiteracy, and they're just like, you know what? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm going to try to get, we're going to get this figured out. I'm going to call people who know what they're doing. It's like, I appreciate that, but at the same time, it's like, ugh, mildly frustrating. Because you break shit all the time because you don't know what you're doing. And it is so avoidable. Or people who don't know how the fuck to properly use a ticket system and think anything and everything is a goddamn incident and needs immediate attention because they're the special fucking snowflake. I shit you not. Someone filed a ticket complaining about an incident because they only had one computer. Now given, they were supposed to have two. We acknowledged the fact last week that they were supposed to have two because it was a new hire. Yep. But we also acknowledged that the people in his office, when I reached out to say like, hey, what do we need? What do I need to bring out to your for your new hire? They're like, oh yeah, he doesn't need anything. You just bring the computer out. So I brought the computer out. Turns out there's only one monitor, and and the other monitor had its DisplayPort cable stolen. I'm like, the fuck you mean? So naturally, I was like, hey, I don't have the other monitor because I'm going beyond the wire into India, and fucking, they are super assholes. So I'm not going to be able to go get you a monitor today. Just remind me at the beginning of next week. No, he never bothered to remind me. Nobody bothered to remind me. Because that building's empty on Fridays, so I can't go in on the Friday. Because weirdly enough, despite being, well, not weirdly enough, I just don't have clearance for every building to roam freely, let alone open. But yeah, it's one of those fucking. So what ended up happening is why I got so irritated. It wasn't like, oh hey, you forgot. The guy ended up talking to somebody on our East Coast site and was just asking, like, the guy was just asking a simple question, right? Like, because he didn't know if he was supposed to have one or two. But instead of contacting anybody on our site or his own office people, like, he somehow got a hold of somebody on the complete other site. And they were like, oh my god, improper this, improper that. Tried to reopen the ticket and then wrote in, like, how improper it was that I closed the ticket and, insert cry me a fucking river. Bold of you to assume I give enough of a fuck, but you didn't know what was going on. Luckily, my boss over here, I showed him what happened. And he let me, so long as I was, professional, polite, reject the ticket in its entirety and pretty much essentially to professionally tell the guy to go fuck off. Oh, hey. You gotta keep it professional, but so I wrote that this was an irresponsible use of the incident ticket system, and this should have been done as a standard request, and so therefore the ticket will be canceled. Now, given I did tell my boss that since I was mildly in the wrong, that I would go out and go get the dude his stuff. Now that I was, properly reminded of the fact, but she's one of those irritating to deal with people that think they know your shit or how your shit's supposed to be ran. You're like, no, you don't know fuck about all. Get out of my face. One more time. Victor, Delta, Charlie. Go. Where did this glass come from? Okay, so first I'm gonna go let's do a supply count real quick. So let's do a curve for supply count. There it is. Alright. We have in here 2 metal, 1 rubber. Which we don't actually need rubber for kerfers, so we'll pull that out. In here. Again, we have 2 more rubbers, so we'll pull that out. 9 metal, we only need 7. Let's pull 5 out. So we have all the metal we need. We'll store all this extra over here. So, plastic scrap, -2. We have the 1 glass scrap. And we have the Omega AI. We have 2 more, so we need. And I need a lot of electronic scrap. Okay, so what I'm just going to do real quick. 7. Okay. We need a shitload of plastic, a shitload of electronics. If I remember right. A little experiment. don't know. Ooh, hey, food. 'Fuck-ass box. I need to clean the stairwell and the basement, but I kinda don't want to. Five drives. So 5 drives per scrap. We have 4 electronic scrap. Oh, hey. Okay, so this is why we have thing. Metal scrap can come. So these can be removed. Defense item. Trash. Trash. Needed trash. Needed trash. Needed trash. Grab the drive. Oh, it's not done downloading, okay. $280 for all the Kerfer parts. Which I'll order. Kind of glad I can order. that would have been my neighbor. Wind decided to blow over his fence yesterday, so he was just calling to let me know that he intends to fix it, but he has to do it from my side of the property. Very polite, very polite. It's done. I'm gonna give Kel a nap. Hopefully we don't get a nightmare. Why is this off? Oh, that was just a save. I'm watching the reels over on the left, because they should stop when they hit 100. But I'm not gonna. 40%. Alright, what are you guys at? 98. So we'll break up all the trash piles. That's the one good thing about owning a German Shepherd, is that their reputation is enough that I don't really worry about much. Look, either you flip up or you get destroyed. Simple as that. Damn, looks like I gotta go get the hacksaw. You know what? We'll just hold on to that. Go get the hacksaw, chew up anything else that's up there. Did I let my Roomba get out? No, he's right there. So they don't stop. Well, we'll sell all the garbage while we're there. Hate you, game. You get that ping cooldown. That's actually a better signal. That's bad. Sorry, that sound actually kind of got me a little bit. Might be stuck with this cab. Hacksaw, that's right. Is the hacksaw already in my inventory? Did I lose it? Brand for me, wouldn't it? Probably put it somewhere fucking somewhere fucking stupid. So much better scrap, holy fuck. Why are these supply boxes so difficult to open? Grab full of electronic scraps. I'm actually going to go put them down into the bins. Think about it. This is my last electronic scrap. No, I just need plastic. I need to get that drone sent off, and I need to get it sent off now. I should get Kel to sleep. How many random ass fucking noises, dude? more representative of my desk at work. We almost landed on the frequency. Just off rip. Well, that's what happens when I start them at the proper time of day. I wonder, do I need to use the drive box? Or is it just like a formality? Now you don't have to deal with the ad. Also, if anybody's lurking, just say hi in the chat. That way, Twitch knows you're real and not a bot. Because otherwise, you don't count toward anything. Would you think it's you think it'd be pretty easy to get Amazon connected, considering that, you know, fucking Amazon is Twitch. So, on the good news, though, I wouldn't even call it manual broom, but it's just a fucking vacuum at this point. On the good news, though, I finally got the key card. I had to do some really funny cheese to do it. Okay, I want to collect all the bags of plastic real quick, because I need it. That's paper. I don't want no goddamn paper. Right behind me, just scratching herself, shaking my whole ass. Well, no, it did need extreme BS to open. What I ended up doing was I went into I made a new save for Voices of the Void, went into cheat engine, edited my money, so to like a shitload. Literally just bought a fuckload of sleeping pills after setting the day to day 24 in the world creation. Bought food and sleeping pills and just slept through the last 6 days. To unlock sandbox mode. And then once I unlocked sandbox mode, I spawned the tool gun. Despawned the door that was blocking me from entering. Grabbed the key, switched the game to survival after I grabbed the key. And then put it in my mailbox, because the mailbox is a shared inventory. So the key's just right there. But yeah, no, the hitbox for the key is slightly in the ground. So when I throw the hook at it, the hook isn't actually able. Where did the hell? What? The demons ate my Roomba. I need a mop in here. Oh, hey. Just by the back. Oh, I picked it up. Okay. I was like, "Where's my Roomba?" Tomorrow, I think I'm going to stream Star Citizen, before the not DCS, before the D&D game. One of my, I wouldn't say friends, because I don't, I don't know him like that yet, but, buddies, I will say, like, little above acquaintance, but below, like, friend. Does a lot of Star Citizen streaming, and tomorrow he said if he's on the public server, not on the test server, the pub server, live build, that he's going to be whipping out, he might be whipping out his hammerhead and doing anti-piracy. And I figured I would support in any shenanigans that may, or cause, depending on how things go. Because I might get bored and fling a torpedo at somebody. Definitely Roomba type though. I just need one more bit up here. I'll clean this landing. How is the basement looking? There's just so much shit down here. I do need to get the trash bags out of here, but it's like, the basement is not a priority for me. Plastic trash. Okay. I need the plastic. I think bottles. But yeah, at least get this landing right here cleaned up. Honestly, the basement though, like this is... I'll work around things. I will put the broom right here. The hacksaw down here in a moment. Cleaning simulator's almost done. Before I send the Roomba off, I'm not going to clean out the bottom because of how long it's going to take. plastic trash. Tonight. Pulling off two. I think I can do something with them. I'm not with my. That is not at all. What the fuck is that? I will also put the drives that I need in here. That way I get paid. So I just kick flipped the table, okay. The bottles were usable, okay. I need the password change. Last thing I need to buy is a good camera. Should just be a good camera. And another curfer. Where am I running today, by the way? Mike Quebec Golf. Is that worth my time? Mike Quebec Golf. That's not too terrible. How do you spell Quebec? Yeah, you can buy multiple. You actually need to buy multiple curvers to get Omega curver. Holy Jesus. That's the one I want. Very well. I will say those doors were locked for a reason. We shall keep it that way. need to go back down there. I didn't grab what I needed, but... Oh my god, you bitch about crackers. Be hungry, dude. Okay, before I forget. Mike Golf. Okay, how do you spell Quebec? Q-U-E-B-E-C. Okay. We're already past Krampus. Because Krampus only spawns if I'm awake at midnight on day 7. And so my last save was actually just before that. So I literally just oh, hey, more gifts. I just literally, when I respawned, I just dove straight into what in the... Why? I'm gonna incinerate you when the basement's clear. I'm going to lose my shit if that, like, let me go. Jesus Christ. Being bullied. I think I can get you back by following the river. You know, yeah, you know, saves a little bit of gas. Just slide on the ice, save gas. Seriously, if it wasn't for the idea of demons, I'd probably love to work out here. Well, Dr. Kell, you don't want to eat the goddamn crackers, so you don't get food. Fair argument. I forgot to target the next server, but... I'm actually heading back to the base anyway before we go. I mean, hell, even with the demons, I might be willing to put up with it. I mean, hell, there's alien cats. Where'd I get the box? Let me out. Getting all over my goddamn board. I just cleaned this. And what would that? Well, one, they weren't on installation 05 when that happened, for starters. So she probably had no fucking idea that Tartarus had. Oh god. She probably didn't have an idea. She didn't know that Tartarus was trying to fire the ring. As also, there was the little itty-bitty bit of a problem called the fucking flood. And you remember, AI are not immune to the flood. Well, they are immune to the flood, but unfortunately not the flood's hive mind, because grave minds are some of the most intelligent things to ever fucking exist. So it's one of those like my legs. Because also, yeah, exactly. 05. Okay, you have to remember, 05 was blown up in Game 1, rebuilt by Game 3. Which also you have to realize that shows how scary fast Sentinels can build shit. Because that was a matter of days. Or, well, actually, maybe a couple months between the first and second, but... Oh yeah, no, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm tired. I've been up since 3 in the morning. But yeah, so, yeah, she had no fucking clue about Tartarus trying to detonate 05. And, she was also with Chief when Chief got thrown onto High Charity. So she would also have no contact with anything going on the surface, because her primary focus was getting Chief off High Cherry. That's what Cortana cared about. So, it's just a matter of priority. These signals are hella close together. Now, because you have to remember that Cortana didn't even know that Miranda got to touch the index. I think that's a miss. Because I think if, oh, I got it. Because I think if Cortana would have known what in the fuck was actually going on, I don't think she would have allowed anything to happen. To be frank. Snack. Just getting a little whimsical up in here. He almost broke Cortana. Cortana's bat shittiness kind of came to the amount of time she spent in Forerunner systems. And the rampancy. Weather's getting a little spicy. Oh yeah, the one advantage I would say that Cortana had over the Gravemind, well, was one, it's like, the Gravemind didn't have that long of a time. Give it a significant portion of her life, yes, but in reality, it wasn't, she wasn't fully compromised. Because of how fast she got out. But also, if you pay attention to the anniversary editions as well, Cortana kind of used the Gravemind to her advantage a little bit. Because she knew the Gravemind had information that she wanted to know. Right? So what exactly happened, we really don't know as players. What I can tell you, though, is that, surprisingly, Cortana didn't know Chief for very long. That is one thing the games will fail to demonstrate, is that we don't know a lot, actually. And what we do know sometimes gets fucking changed for no damn reason. But shoot, what do you got? Like how bloodstains don't go away, which guarantees some bot relevance. I'll clean in here later. Are my transformers going out again? I think they are. I'll do a transformer around tomorrow. So, I actually have a theory on that. So, in Halo CE is the only game where we see loose needler ammunition. Where we see blamite. One fun thing about that blamite that we see is it's in a rock form. So I think what the needler does, is it essentially stores the rock in it, which is why it has that weird shape. It has the rock inside, and then it does weird, it does alien shit to have the active crystals pop out. Because one fun thing about the needler, not even the Covenant know how the fuck it works. It is an ancient weapon. I think it is, if I remember right, a weapon of the prophets. But it is a very, very old weapon that nobody's quite sure how the fuck or why the fuck it works. It just does. Because if you remember, the needle rifle doesn't home in. I just love cleaning up the base for the first time. Yeah, it's an ancient Sanheili weapon that they're not even sure how the fuck it works. And honestly, they're just like, hey, it fucking works, we kinda don't care how. But yeah, now one problem with Cortana, though, is with how little time she spent around Chief. You kind of realize that her feelings for him are legitimate. The problem is her feelings for him are the same as a teenage crush. Because Cortana spent less than a month with him before the Fall of Reach. And then the entire Halo campaign kind of goes across the course of less than 3 months, if I remember right. Someone did the math, I think, and they said Cortana and Chief only spend about 49 days together by the end of Halo 4. and we're not counting the 7 years that Cortana got to look at it. You know, you can look but you can't touch. Fuck that up. I hit the wrong button. Okay. You know. So despite, you know, the legitimate feelings that she may have, they're also... Yeah, that was the 7 years I was talking about. Yeah, Cortana, which is kind of shitty for Cortana. Cortana spent a majority of her life in a weird, powered down state. So, you have to think about that one also. And her only real memories are of John. So, those feelings and... Yeah, 4 years. Again, a lot of her time was, again, her time was pretty much spent with John. You know, with a legend, serving aboard as a ship AI, or just staring at John. Like she got the short end of any stick imaginable. You know, no matter how you play rock paper scissors here, her life wasn't a good one. So, her losing her mind in 5, especially after, you know, being connected to Forerunner tech, which is also why I don't like Infinite, because she wouldn't have been taken down that easily. Like, oh, we developed another AI to counter Cortana. Cortana's, all of her code is locked into, on Zeta Halo. No. It's not at all what the fuck would be going on. Though, in my opinion, John's story in Halo needs to end. Like, he has had his time in the spotlight. It is time that we get a new protagonist with a new story. ODST and Reach both proved that you don't need Master Chief to make a successful Halo game. Fine, I'll go to bed. I got stabbed by my own mop. God damn it. Something's going on. It's not letting me sleep. Bother. Ow. Am I too hungry to sleep? Dude, why am I bleeding again? I just mopped this goddamn floor. Or hell, even if they continue their current narrative, there are still other people that they can use. And that's the point I'm like I'm poking at. It's like, you don't need to run the Master Chief anymore. He is old. He is done. You know, let the dude be old and done. Well, I mean, we could also have a game about Kelly. Kelly has interesting stories. Like, we could have a game set earlier with Blue Team. We could have a game set around Tom and Lucy. Actually, that would be... The fuck? Dude, something's in this room and bullying the piss out of me. Kel is having a no good, very bad day. Yeah, if you thought the new window by the bed was bad, see the skylight that looks directly at the bed. Dude, the Spirit of Fire has a very interesting story. It's kind of just a shame that they missed a majority of the war. Yeah, but that's exactly what I mean. Is there is a bunch of known Halo characters that even your average Halo fan knows something about that would make good game. I'm not trying to say that you're average, by the way. I'm just saying, like, they rely too much on Hamster Chief, and because of that reliance, it kind of makes the, you know, or hell, they could do another game about Noble 6, like, because he was the only other Spartan to achieve hyper-lethal ratings. Like, you'll remember that bit. John 117 and a Spartan 3. Okay, so drives have to be done in the drive box. The other thing is, I don't really think they'll do human enemies. Just kind of preserve the, not integrity of the game, but, the feel. Dude, the drive did not count as daily tasks. I did not. Yeah, and even then, you only unlock. He only becomes an enemy if you know too much. You know, you have to go through a lot to make him become an enemy. So I was like, does he even really count? how nice this is. Yeah, with cracks in the wall, I can't really fucking go make cement, but you know. Mountain Dew. I haven't had that shit in a while. Well, I mean, that's a lie. I just finished it, but you know. I have stated if Claire Obscure Expedition 33 does not win GOTY this year, I will be driving down to Los Angeles and picking a fight. I have sick days, I will use them. Oh hey, an actual diverse MRE that's not just a bunch of bullshit. I mean, there are some crackers, but... yeah. Again, the whole bit with him is just, again, it's just like, you gotta dig for it, and even then, it's like, iffy at best. So, I don't really go, oh my god, about it, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that triangle. Cause like, yeah, I get, it's like, oh, you know, grim, dark, ow, my floor. I'm not bleeding. We'll add 2 to the part. Fuck! I'm gonna stand in one spot and let it bleed. Cause that way it's easier to clean. Dude, how much blood is Kel gonna lose over a door? Holy shit. Dude, if I hit a door and I was bleeding this much... Oh, hey, my hook. Staunch the bleeding, Kel! Kel, basic first aid, dude. Like, use the crackers you won't eat. Use your hand, like, you should not be dropping this much blood. For any reason. I face planted a door. I think the Spirit is old enough that it was originally a colony ship. That shit went sideways, and they were like, yeah, we need to convert her to a warship. That's how old the Spirit is. Ah, motherfucking doors! Sorry. TR2 is almost dead. Hey, look at my money, 117. Alright, so we are going to, first of all, clear this trash. And no, I didn't set any fires. You know what's fun about Halo vehicles? They're powered by hydrogen. What's also fun, like Warthog, Scorpions, whole 9 yards, are all powered by hydrogen. Warthogs, because of their kind of job as a recon vehicle, actually have a converter where they built, not into them, but it's removable. But that allows people to refuel the Warthog in the field. They just need a source of water. Yeah, everything in Halo runs off fucking hydrogen. Hey Lehigh, do your fucking job as a mod real quick, yeah? Yeah, that's the new one I've been seeing. The problem is I can't really set up an auto mod for that one. Well, I got the Steam Boo ones down because I just realized I could just ban the word Steam Boo. Or Stream Boo, whatever the fuck it's called. But I haven't figured out a word out of that one yet that I can go, oh, I can just ban this word and they'll go away. Hi, Judy. I mean, unless you see one in that, oh, something. Because I don't want to get rid of add me on Discord, right? You know, there's action and achievement if you sleep. If Kel passes out while in the incinerator, or you put a sleeping bag down and sleep inside the incinerator, there's actually an achievement for it, but you also die. Something comes along, closes the incinerator, and roasts you. See if I can get a supply box inside the incinerator. Yeah, it's some cat girl pranks, dude. There's a lot more boxes down here, by the way. You know what? What if I just set them all on fire? Because, you know, arson is always the answer. Yeah, that's the other thing. How the fuck did the Banish take down the fucking Infinity when the Spirit of Fire was able to stand up and win? Still, it was one of those. I truly, honest to God, feel like the Infinity should not have been rolled over. Like it truly feels like like an Ex Machina bit. Like, oh yeah, Infinity too strong, so we're just gonna add something stronger to take her down. You know what I mean? Okay, looks like that's not an option. Yeah! Yeah, where did this colonization bay come from, too? If we're asking questions. Like, I don't think the Infinity went through a major overhaul in between the events of 4 and 5. But yeah, her frigates are kind of what helped make the Infinity, like, really fucking scary. Because not only did she have the big gun, if the satellites are close, I'll go do them. If not, Papa Uniform Tango. Papa Uniform Tango. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You get an empty zip drive today, dude. I think Roland was off the... wasn't on board, nor was Lasky. No. No, he was. Roland was doing something. Which kind of put a little bit of a shtick into things. But it said the whole situation with the Infinity was just kind of like one of those, like, absolutely fucked, should never have happened. Like, they knew Cortana was looking for him, so why would they ever be in a position... Okay. Got textureless flag. I'm loving this demon tree, I'm not gonna lie. It hasn't bombed me yet. What? Oh fuck yeah, chicken nuggy. You are bad omens. Again, probably through dumbassery. Like, why did Serena have to go? Oh yeah, that's right, the 7 years. Oh, I'm going crazy. Very, I will say, very interesting, like, lore tidbit. Honest to God, haven't seen it implemented other than, hey, we need to get rid of this AI. Like, it feels like it's used as an ex machina, I think is the word. You know, whereas it's just there to be inconvenient, and that's about it. Well, okay, in her defense, the Flood are kind of fascinating to every fucking AI. So. Part of their shtick. You know, new alien thing, what the fuck is this? You know, not really going to hold that one against Serena because, well, if she didn't know what the fuck it was. I mean, they learned what the fuck it was, but you know, it's kind of like, no! That had parts! Actually, that's, I don't remember if my Omega AI is in there. So that's important enough. I am reloading the save. It's your role with the steel chair. His name is Dickbags. That's actually kind of cool. I'll keep that. Do you just exist now? Man, bear, pig. God damn it. Stop putting coffee in my thing. Okay, so put this here. Put that there. We're going to try to light the basement on fire, so... And we'll just hold the drone on station. Goddamn, Kel. One beer. And you have a full stomach. Driving in my car right after a beer. Driving's the best way to sober up. Couple car crashes and you sober right up. I don't see why the cops get so mad. How am I doing? Is it more than one piece of paper? Two paper sheets. Another bat. There goes the dog again. let's go. So I'm gonna make a minute of Molotov and keep throwing it. Lehigh, you wanna look up how you fix those pipes for me? No, that wasn't a fire, that was a bomb. There's a difference. Oh, I have to go get a kit. Is there any reason for me to... Oh. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Wee woo up. Wee woo wee. Oh, we are about to have a bad day. Oh, please, for the love of God, tell me that, that wasn't just empty. I had shit in there, otherwise I am going to have a foul time. Because let me guess, if it floods too high, it's gonna hit my junction box, shut everything down. I don't have a toolbox. I think one of the Transformers has one. Otherwise, I literally just SOL'd myself. Well, let's, regardless, it's still, kind of amazing how much power the Molotov cocktail has, let's not lie. I just wanted to burn some boxes, and here I am. Oh, hey, I think it's TR2, which I needed to be here anyway. Has 2 Dr. Kell, defeated by a door, can sprint full speed down a snowy slope with a fucking ATV over his shoulders. I don't remember the Maxwell command. It's Jover. Well. All right. Okay, there's a difference from sprinting with it over your head and it just landing on your head. For starters, almost got me. He tried to be slick. We're going to order a toolkit and then blow it. Minimize damage to the facility. Why am I doing this by hand? I have a broom for this reason. We're going to grab the MREs. Nobody needs to know. Who's gonna tell Ocean, huh? It's fine. 100% fine. It's fine. Nope. I said it's fine. Don't think about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Isn't it nice not having ads, guy? I don't think mods should have to deal with ads. But then again, who's to stop somebody from modding everybody to get around ads? Send the drone out. I don't know. It just kind of showed up one day. And I was like, oh, cool, bullets. You should look into that for me. Comes in so bad. Yeah, man, you know what? The ammo box does have a purpose. It makes me feel better. Alright, we're closed for the day. Tuesday, day 9. Cleaning. Oh, fire exit. Okay. Ah! My legs! It's just where he chose to sleep, and then I plugged him in. Don't chroma key the cat. I'm a chroma key the cat. Yeah, I know. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, let's go, 100%. Yes, I have 24 hours to delete it. Otherwise, the game just ends. Like, I just dead. There's dead. Do not collect. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just die. Oh goody. Okay, I need this. Where's my paper, you dick? You know what? There's enough paper around here. I'm on fire! Roll. Yeah, I want to know what kind of gas I'm mixing in with these beer bottles to be making a bot blast that fucking strong. Straight drop down, that can't be a good sign. There we go. Hey, come here. Guess what time it is? It's still on fire down here. I have been attacked. By a shower curtain. Let me up! Oh, how did I... Fuck you! Now I need to be able to get to that side. I thought I was being eaten by a demon or something. No, it's just a demon. What, did they just phase out of existence over there? No. How? What? Listen, fuckface. Let's get Kel to bed, because I just realized what my sleep was at. Oh, I could have had a really bad day. Would have been kind of funny, but... Here comes the drone that wakes me up. Yeah, sometimes I forget that sleep is a real thing in this game. Where's the drive I just had? There it is. Papa Golf Whiskey. They're in the same general area. Still bumfuck nowhere, but not as bumfuck nowhere. So if we just go Whiskey Papa Golf. Back to bed. Firefly. Turns out that wasn't a firefly, that was a whole ass demon. I'm possessed. Game over. Raw. Well, actually, let's get the next signal started. Scare. Oh, it's not downloaded yet. Okay, we got some down servers. That's all I need. I think that, yeah, very much. Good morning. Go do your job. Well, hopefully he won't get stuck around the base, because, you know, I kind of got rid of every... What? Why did they give me a data tape? The randomness of the box. I will take this, everything else will be sold at the next available opportunity. It was Whiskey Papa Golf, right? Yes. Honestly, you'd think that one of the transformers would kind of be a redundant. No, if one of those transformers goes, you lose all power. Which kind of sucks. That nice. So normal Kerfer can only repair servers. Omega Kerfer can repair servers, repair the transformers, and go collect your fucking satellite information for you. Let's go. Yeah, so also he is a lot faster. Or she, depending on the color. I think the blue one is... I think the way they have it listed is the blue one is a female cat, red one is male, and the pink one is none of the above. Is how they have it listed on the wiki. I'm going to do a blue one this time, only because of the reason that I don't like the pink one, because, you know, pink, way too vibrant, and the red one's green face throws me off every time I look at it. I'd rather have a uniform color. Oh, I thought I was going to thread that needle. No, that wasn't threading the needle, that was slamming directly into the tree. Actually, something funny is those unexpected server errors were actually so bad and broken in the previous 0.9 release, 0.9 alpha, because we're on 0.9 beta. What would happen is it would start at 1 again. Like it would try to redo the entire packet sequence. So you had to get 10 packets in a row to succeed. And people pitch about it enough, the devs are like, yeah, y'all probably actually right on this one. How's our integrity? 50%, sine wave problems. Yeah, I used to play ATV Off-Road Fury too. Dude, those invisible barrier walls, man. Just... Oh yeah. I got that backwards. I got pink and red backwards. Yeah, the devs just don't care. So it's one of the, and honestly, it's like, it's not a big enough deal for me. I don't really care either. Because nothing changes. Seriously, why are the satellites in a valley? Shouldn't it should be on like a flat. Alright, we're gonna go upkeep Transformer 2 though. Just because like it is below 30%, so that's like that is an upkeep requirement for me. Oh yeah. I think the only reason I'm able to buy the Omega Curver parts is because I built them on an earlier save. Alright. Yeah, it's all over the fucking place. Why we're using single phase power, I don't know. Should be using 3-phase. Yes, you can. To include a matrix. Do I know where to get it? No. Yeah, that too. There's a lot you can do to Curver. Curver, they just got done with their job. Which means you little shit should be nearby. Done? No. There he is. Oh, what the fuck? buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. I don't know why you give me 2 floppy disk slots when I can only use 1. Aren't floppy disks magnetic? Yeah, floppy disks were magnetic because they were the first rewritables. Okay, somewhere in this fucking mess is a book that I need. Where is this fucking book? We are building the cat. It didn't use the camera. Huh. Guess it's time to call the drone back and start loading it with shit. I got my new socks today. About that time of year. Oh no, it's been a while since I replaced the everything. I think I was still active duty. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. But then again, also I haven't had to do anything about it because I had my separate sets, my home set and my away set, if that makes sense. Shit. Actually, so bad. Mainly because I don't care about the Spectrum Ram upgrade at all. What the fuck? Mildly concerning. I thought for a second that all my shit in here got launched through the wall. I was like, oh no! What are you doing down here? Not gonna lie, that being on gave me a little bit of a vibration spook. Got it. However, we are getting it cleaned up. The storage closets are probably going to be the last things that get cleaned, to be honest, but whatever. Depending on how fast we get the basement done, I'll do the storage closet on this floor. I'll just empty this shit out. Because other than these data drive boxes, there's nothing in here I care about. Takes up so much space, I just don't care. Wood, it's getting burned. We're gonna keep it that simple. No, I cannot. I'm very happy that they made the bag infinite on the thing. Because previously, if you wanted to do a pickup, you'd have to buy the boxes. And then the boxes could only hold so much. Then you'd have to call the drone would come by, pick up the box and leave. Then you'd have to, order another box. And also the boxes that you had to just for shipments were also limited. It's only 1900. Oh, sure. Feed count. So it's definitely a nice quality of life improvement, but it's still one of those, like, I kind of wish it was still a different system. Yeah, we'll go bust up that bottom pit. Here, so far. We'll go get under the stairs right quick. Down here. good weapon by the desk. The other side of the desk. At least this just looks like a bunch of organic trash mainly. Minus this shit right here, but I was not moving, you dick. Put the broom back up to the corner real quick. Broom. What is cleaning the basement? What is cleaning the base? Remove everything but essential equipment. Everything else can go away. That's convenient. Dickhead. No, now the basement just needs to get mopped. that was a bomb, an impact. No. I'm gonna go with. That's a boom of something. Alright. Then run up and out of here so I get paid. Close that. I kind of shut down the radar system. I'm like, I don't even. Like, I uninstalled all of its upgrades, so it don't do shit. So, why is there? Where did that come from? Okay. God damn, look at them points. Gotta stay awake just long enough for the drone to get here so I can send it away almost immediately. So then it can get here back in time with all my shit to wake me up at midnight. These will become important later. hearing it, point two. Okay, it's just a shitty signal that I got. Oh, it's this fucking nightmare. This is like one of the ones I've never completed because I don't know where the door that I need to go out spawns randomly. Oh, hey. I guess we're starting our day at 2 in the morning. There's a whole bunker and everything. That's kind of weird, dog. Golf Whiskey November. Bumfuck nowhere, bumfuck nowhere, bumfuck nowhere. Actually, hold on. This would be a perfect time. Leg, arm, leg.
Yeah.
Behold, Kerfer. We can build multiple Omega Kerfers, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to hold the floppy disk? Let the motherfucker go. It's gone. Look at this motherfucker go. He's hauling ass. That's still the animation for servers. I love it. Okay. I see you, game. Motherfucker's doing the floss. Yeah, but the thing is, now I don't have to leave the base. I can build another one of them. Because if I go, because I can get the AI module, right? The only thing I can't pick up is a radioactive container, but there's 3 of them you can get into the game. You can build one, dig one up, and then you can fight for one. Anyways, I will be right back. I need a moment. Okay, here's the real question. If I go into Sandbox and I can spawn another Kerfer 0, right, and another Omega Kerfer, and if I could transfer it into the survival world, can I keep it? I don't know what I would do with 2 Omega Kerfers, but I think I just have one constantly walking around the base. Look at this fucking guy go! Is he already on his way back? There he is! Like, look how fast he's fucking approaching! He is rapidly approaching the location. Alright, so we will save real quick. Menu. Alright, so D. Okay. We go into our app data local. Voices of the Void. Not voice mod, where'd it go? VOTV, save games. Rename this to Bravo. Now, do I have to restart the game for you to really look at? Okay, so I will have to restart the game. Because it loads the files, it looks for the files one time. so back. Oh, I have a DM. Oh, is this where I find out Claire Obscure didn't win, oh. Ace Combat 8 announcement trailer. Oh, sorry about that noise, but sorry, not sorry. Watch that. I won't do it now, but I'm watching that before bed. Motherfucking yeah, Scott. Dude, I haven't seen the trailer. Someone pinged me in a different server. It's called Sky's a Thief. Theve. I think I got so excited I think I forgot to save the sandbox game. I mean, I know, dude, it's about fucking time, too. Oh my god. Though, no offense to... Hopefully it's better than 7. 7 wasn't bad, it was a good game, but could have been a lot better. Like, the story just, like... It was all over the fucking place, and Ace difficulty didn't feel rewarding. Because I'm used to the other Ace combats where Ace difficulty is you're taking an 18-inch metal flashlight with no lube. Because you're getting an on-site interrogation. But holy fuck. But either they haven't announced Goaty yet, or Goaty, I don't think they've announced Goaty yet, because I know goddamn well that if it wasn't a Claire Obscure, my Discord would be exploding right now. Mainly because one man would be absolutely crashing the fuck out. I don't even actually know where my phone is. Survey says Omega Kerfer. We're going to put this over here. Because that's supposed to be the one that spawns the tree, so I might be able to get a second tree. I have another minion. This animation though, you don't need to be doing that. You don't need to be doing all that. Ah, fuck, hi. Just go waddle. Don't know what side of... Perfect! Very true. Dude, that's creepy. Hi, buddy!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, I think his AI broke because he's over on the ice. It's either that or the game knows I'm up to some bullshit. Kerfer, there's a duck.
Meow.
Okay, no, it was just the ice was breaking in pathfinding. Let's go. November goal. I'll go. Oh! Kerfree, why did you let that happen? Fucks. They did nothing. They just watched it happen. No, the door closed on me again. What else happens? Like, the only reason I get hurt in base is because of those automatic fucking doors. Oh, hey, look, we're back at Whiskey at Sunrise. Yeah, I might need to stop the stream just so I can go watch the, go watch that shit. I know! Like, those, them doors. The ultimate villain in Voices of the Void. I didn't read that comment. What was that comment? Time to do nothing but gather signals for the rest of the day. Though I have been up since 4 in the morning. I think I'm going to finish this day and then call it. I don't have work tomorrow, otherwise I would have been off about a half hour ago. It's just one of those, like, there's no way. Strong ass sign. I figured I'd just roll right over. I was wrong. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, Sakai. DCS, the only module they released this year, wasn't it just the C-130? For some reason, it felt like my base was darker than it was supposed to be. I was like, yeah, very weird, if you ask me. Where's my zip drive? That actually made my heart, like, have a moment of fear. Look at him out there. Okay, where's the other one? I am missing a Kerfer. I told Kerfer to go patrol, and now Kerfer's missing. I don't like that noise. That noise right there. Nope, we're okay. Ooh, excuse me. The hell was what? Because I don't know if the mic just picked up what I just did. Okay, back on our goofy adventures. Shouldn't be. If it was still burning, my power would be dead. What are you doing, dumbass?
No.
Told this motherfucker to patrol and he ended up in the middle of nowhere. We'll go check on the furnace. Dude, it is dead ass just me strolling up on Axel and he's just outside in the yard. What's up, dumbass? He's giving me this look of like, That was very weird. Yeah, I'll go check it first. Now, it might have not have been a game noise, because, weird sound happened at the house, and it was enough to get the hairs on... Okay, so for some reason, you are disabled. So, what we're going to do, just want to turn you off. We're just going to quickly... disassemble and reassemble you. It's fine. It's painless. You're an AI. You don't know what pain is.
No.
Right? So I have one untrackable cursor. Go waddle around. I know I said I was going to wait, but honestly I'm tired. I am going to end the stream here. Go find out some information about the Game Awards, and I will talk to everybody.